All right, everyone, welcome on back and welcome to Starfield. So it's actually been a minute since I played or recorded any sort of content for Starfield. I think it's been over a year, but I figured I wanted to go back. I wanted to jump into it, see if we could actually have fun with the game in 2025. So I went in. We're gonna go in. We're gonna create an all new character. Where I installed a couple of mods to make it more immersive. I bumped up the difficulty. It's gonna be extremely difficult, and we're gonna kind of see how it goes, see what happens, see how fun we can have with the game. But if you guys want to see, if you guys are enjoying the content, you guys are enjoying Starfield, and you guys want to see more of it, be sure to smash the like button. Drop comments if you guys are watching this back on the replay. Let me know what you guys think about Starfield. Do you think Starfield is dead, or do you think Bethesda's going to make a comeback and revitalize the franchise? So I wanted to showcase a few of the mods real quick. We'll showcase the mods and the settings that I have dialed in for this particular playthrough. I do want to see it become a playthrough. If not, it is what it is. But like I said, if you guys want to see it become like a full-fledged series, all you guys gotta do is smash the like button and drop comments. But let me go into, we're gonna go to creations. I'm gonna show you guys the creations that I have installed real quick. And then we'll jump into the game. So there's a cool mod called Watchtower that adds a bunch of things to the game. You can build out your own fleet. There's some unique gameplay aspects to it that we're going to check out. We got a mining conglomerate, which is kind of cool. We got all different types of ship systems and quests. We got a bunch of things for outposts. We have weapon skins and all different types of stuff over here that we're going to kind of check out. Obviously, we can add mods too at any point in time, but this is kind of what I'm going to go with to start. And then we'll kind of expand upon it all. But there's actually some pretty cool mods in here. I haven't been in the creation menu in quite a long time. Like I said, I haven't played the game in over a year, I think. So it's kind of cool to go in and see what kind of mods are out there. They got a mod for the spacers that you encounter. I did download this fuel mod. So essentially, if we grab jump to different planets or systems, it's gonna consume fuel, and then we're gonna have to refuel at a couple of there's a couple locations that we can get fuel from, or we can just loot the helium ourselves. But yeah, there's all sorts of different mods. Like I said, we could potentially add them as we go, but I think we're gonna go with the ones we have installed right now. And then what the heck, man? I guess my my settings reset, but we're gonna go in. We're gonna bump up the difficulty on all of this. We're gonna have weighted ammo. Our carrying capacity is gonna be reduced. I'm gonna leave this on normal cargo access because I installed a mod that will allow us to access our cargo from the landing bay. So I think we're gonna go with that one. Vendor credits will probably leave at normal. Medical item healing, drop that down to slow or slowly. Food healing, none. Sleep healing, in terms of immersion, I'm gonna leave that on a location limited, because I feel like if you do sleep, you heal a little bit. So we'll leave that on that. So we'll get Sustenance will get positive and negative effects from eating and drinking. Combat infliction will increase that. Essentially bumping up everything, guys. Every little thing. I'm going to go with limited for this one. Fleet availability. So this is a part of the Watchtower mod that I installed. Because we can control our own fleet. Ambush chance. Actually, we'll leave this on... Yeah, we'll leave that on limit. We'll leave this on normal because I've never played with the mod before, so... Okay. Let's see. Real fuel exploration. Simulation space travel is only available while in space or from the pilot seat. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Oh, we got survival mode. Determines whether additional hardcore modifiers are used. Okay. All right, I think we're going to go with those for now. I think we'll go with those for now. Hopefully it doesn't fucking reset. I don't know why it did that. What's going on, Beach Girl, Jake? I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Happy hump day indeed. Happy hump day indeed. I know I got myself a Budweiser. Sipping on a Budweiser. So we're in full chill mode right now. Dang, even carrying capacity is reduced. Yeah, man, it's crazy. They added this update, I think, over a year ago. Yeah, it was definitely like a year and a half ago, which allows you to go in and bump up the difficulty. But you also get a boost to like your XP, you know what I'm saying? If you make the game a little bit more difficult, which is nice. It's a risk reward type thing. So we're going to go in and we're going to check it out. But it is crazy. You can reduce your carrying capacity. So we're going to have to be mindful as we start to build out our new character. We'll have to like prioritize skills. Mainly ones probably for like survival. Like we got to bump up our you know, make sure our affliction, because like the afflictions in the game, like if we go to a planet and we don't have like a necessary spacesuit to protect us, like we're gonna get fucking sick. And then we won't be able to like heal ourselves, so we have to make sure we invest our points into like the right skills. Sham D, yeah, that's it. What's going on, guys? I hope everyone is doing good today. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. It's gonna be a good stream. I'll be honest, I'm probably sipping this right now because this might be an utter shit show. It might be an utter shit show. But I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. We're about to jump into it, but I wonder if this will ever come to PlayStation. Hey, I'm telling you right now, Sean, I'm pretty sure it is, dude. I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's just a matter of when they're gonna announce it. I would say probably the next couple of months they're gonna announce it for PS5. I mean, there was rumors they were gonna announce it at Gamescom, but I haven't seen anything. But there was something with Helldiver. There was like a crossover with Helldiver and Halo. And both the PlayStation and the Xbox Twitter accounts were like tweeting at each other. So it seems like they're on good. I guess their relationship is improved, and so I wouldn't be shocked if we get an announcement for Starfield on PS5 before like the holiday season. But all right, guys, we're not gonna waste any more time. We're gonna get into it. But again, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. We start a new freaking character. Start from scratch. I'll be honest, I forgot all the controls too. It's been so freaking long. All right, so we got a message from Argos. Hello. We hear Argos extractors appreciate your patience as we go through some initiation processes for mining. Oh, this is for the mod that I downloaded. This will take some time, but we will notify you when it's complete. Thank you for your cooperation.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
So yeah, obviously we can come back and recruit them at a later point in time in the game. Fuck is this?
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies?
All right, we got another message. So this is a part of the mod that I installed, guys. Fallout TV Season 2 is coming out. Wonder if we get a Fallout 4 remake. Well, they did come out with the Fallout 4. I think we already got that, Sham. They came out with the Fallout 4. It wasn't necessarily like a remake. It was just a sort of like a remaster. They brought it to next gen. They just improved like some aspects of the game, but it wasn't like a full-fledged like remake. But I highly doubt it, dude. I highly doubt it. If they're gonna do like a Fallout, it'll probably be like a a Fallout 3 or something like that. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for the TV season 2 of Fallout. It's been a minute since you played Starfield. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, the only thing with the mods, dude, is like if you don't have the load order right, like your game's just gonna be absolutely fucked. That's the only problem. You meant Fallout 3 or even New Vegas? Yeah, I would imagine like Fallout 3 gets a remake. How many mods you got, Yanison? Yeah, Jake, I remember you playing it, but then you had the fucking what was the bug, guys, where the asteroid like followed your ship? I know you struggle with that, Jake. All right, hello, Argos Extractors. Thanks you for your patience. You may now enjoy everything we offer in Mining Conglomerate. Our new secondary HQ is currently orbiting Jemison to manage all of our affairs. And a fleet of mining ships have been sent out to collect valuable resources necessary for our coming. Okay.
Reams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go. Yeah, okay. What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta say, I forgot how good the game looks. The game looks pretty damn good right now.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cabin. I'll shout out when I need you.
You definitely gotta do load order research at console. Yeah. I was researching load order. So I was messing around with it. We'll see how it kind of pans out. I'm gonna have to research, or I might have to shuffle a couple things if we have any issues. But you got like 20 to 25. Yeah, I got like I think I actually have the same, dude. But Sham, if you had to pick one, New Vegas or Fallout 3, which one would you pick, dude? For like a remake. Yeah.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Oh man.
Here soon.
Isn't that why you stopped playing it, Jake?
I hear this is the last dig. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Let Heller do his job. This is Dennis.
Santa's reading a clean break. Shut him down.
Let's go. Heller, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Heller?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay, we gotta go in here. But yeah, it's what would you say is like your favorite mod? If you had to pick a couple. What's going on, Bling? Wait, y'all can't hear the game? Wait, can y'all not hear the game audio? It's a tiny bit low. That shit fully fucking maxed out on my end. Hold on. That's odd. Y'all can't hear any game audio. Well, that's fantastic. I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all right now. Because I got all the settings on my end fucking maxed out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck the issue is. Cause like I'm looking at it in Streamlabs and the audio levels are fine. In fact, they're way too loud. Oh, that's a fucking buzzkill. I mean, the master's at 80%, but if I turn it up, it's gonna make the game way too. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what the fuck. I mean, that might be a little better, but I don't know why. Yeah, but the problem is it might blast the fuck out of y'all's eardrums. All right, we'll go through this and see.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Is that better or is it still pretty shit? Like, still pretty low.
See anything?
That's so odd to me, dude. Like I'm looking at the levels in Streamlabs and it looks like it's fucking all the way up. That's so odd to me. I don't know.
Come on, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
There's something wrong with that, his, like, tablet. So, I don't know, there could be some fucking bugs with the game audio. I don't know, if the audio is pretty shite, guys, I might just end the stream and try and figure it out, because everything's maxed out. Obviously, I want my mic to be a little bit louder than the game audio. Yeah, I'm not going to turn the mic audio down. All right, so it's good now? All right. Well, that was a clusterfuck. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's something. I don't know, dude. I think fucking Streamlabs is messing up, guys. So, I mean, I literally didn't change anything with my mic, anything with the fucking game audio. We got people saying the mic's fine, and then other people saying it's too loud. I don't know what to do. The game audio's fine. It's not fine. All right, we're just gonna fucking go with it. I don't know what's happening. Either Streamlabs is fucking up, but there's like a mod that's just fuck. I don't know. What kind of character you gonna make? I have no idea at this point. I have no freaking idea. But we might be here for like. It might just be today. It's a bad day. What the fuck? You got no running water. Well, how soon can you get that fixed, Caleb? But I do appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out. What way you going in this walkthrough? I have no idea, guy. I don't know. I think because there's so many different things you can do in the game, I don't want to box myself in. And because we're playing on like a very hard difficulty. Like I don't really want to box myself into like a specific build per se. I'm not going to do melee. Like melee is not the play. Might go with that guy. Then we'll adjust him. What? What? Tomorrow morning? Yeah, dude. I've always I'm the same type of way, Caleb. Like even if I don't like actually take a shower in the morning, I'll just like hop in for like 10 minutes. Or not even 10 minutes, like hop in for a couple minutes just to like um just to wake myself up and then all right, we're gonna go a little. Oh, see how, dude, imagine bro looking like Tim Allen in what's the movie? Santa Claus? Go with like something like that. That's crazy, man. But at least it's gonna get fixed like ASAP, you know? It's not gonna take a long time to get it fixed. How alien can you make the character? So I don't think you can change like I think there's actually a mod that you can install that can change you can change it and look more like alien or look more like an alien, but in the base game you can't do that. All right, got the face. Try to speed through this shit. Make Santa Claus. But I'll tell you what, like having like compared to like back in the day, like having the like we got it so easy compared to people back then. You know, we got power, we got not everybody, but you know, you got air conditioning, you got running water. So like when that shit goes out, like I feel like sometimes we take that shit for granted. All right, let's see what kind of haircut. The dude look like Ryan Gosling. Or fucking Jesse Pinkman. If I had a buzz cut from Breaking Bad. I know we could change the hair at any point in time, so I'm not too worried about that. I'll just go with that for now. We'll change it. Everything fucking malfunctioning right now, guys. My damn light over here. We'll go clean shaven. Just for now. My damn light is malfunctioning and the audio's fucking up for some reason. How many times you played the like like are you saying how many times have I jumped through like the Unity? Like done a new game plus? Or like how many times I've just like I think I've jumped through the Unity like 3 or 4 times, I think. I think I've only had one character since the game came out. This is my second character. Yeah, new game plus. I think it's 3 or 4. 3 or 4. I know there's people out there that had like fucking I don't know how many times they jumped through the damn Unity. And you could get really detailed with this, which is crazy. Shape blends. What is that? I don't even know what that means. You did 7. We'll do 8 eventually. All right, we're talking Starfield. Do you guys think Bethesda will revitalize the game? Or do you think they're going to come out with one more DLC and they're going to call it quits? Or do you think they're going to actually like get it to let's compare it to like Cyberpunk. Do you think they'll get it back to like or get it to a point or stage or a status like Cyberpunk is right now? Or do you think the game will slightly improve, they'll add one more DLC, and then that will be it? Damn, that shit crazy. Look at that. All right, leave that. The Super Cruise leaks? I didn't hear about that, Yanison. I didn't hear about that. Oh, is that gonna be like a fucking like a star like what's the mission where you go to like the cruise ship? I forget the name of it, but they will remaster. Oh shit. And it's so crazy how like details you can get with it. Obviously, we can change our character. Um later on. So I'm not too worried. You think we'll get multiple DLCs? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because I think, if you want my honest opinion, I think why we haven't gotten like a lot of news from Bethesda and Starfield is because like they're trying to port it to the PS5. They're probably working on that, the PlayStation version. Granted, it's probably not as difficult, but it's still a lot of work, you know what I'm saying? And they're trying to improve the game. So I don't know. I feel like they're gonna come out with one major DLC. And then they'll probably like port it, and say like, hey, like it's coming to PS5, and then they'll drop like the DLC news right then and there, and then they'll come out with like a 2-year edition or a complete edition or some shit like that. And that will kind of be it, in my opinion. Because it seems like for the most part, like the mod community is literally, just gonna leave that as is. Like the mod community is literally why the game is still like alive right now. Because like people who play it can go in and create mods. They can sell the mods for money. Actually, it's crazy. I think Bethesda gets a portion of the mod, which is kind of fucking wild to me. But so if like someone creates a mod, puts it on the store for like $5, I think Bethesda gets like 30% of that. Xbox gets 30% of that, and then the mod creator gets like the rest or whatever, which is fucking crazy to me. All right, we're going to mouth. Now you can make your teeth so like if you're going for like a pirate build, like Crimson Fleet, you make your teeth look fucking disgusting. All right, we got the chin. I will say, I think the character creator in this game is actually really freaking clean. All right, we got some jewelry. A couple nose rings and shit. Probably not going to put any of that on. can add like some like dirt or freckles or whatnot to our face if we want to. I think that's where Game Pass has ruined gaming. There's no incentive to continue pouring money into the game. I mean, I think it's yes and no. I think I don't know. That's a tough one. I feel like it's yes and no. Because if the game is on Game Pass, even if like someone doesn't buy the game, they actually get the studio actually gets paid by so the amount of time a player spends playing the game, they actually get paid. Like they calculate that. So if someone spends like 100 hours in Starfield and they use Game Pass, um I think Bethesda does get paid a certain I can't remember how it is, but they allocate the funds from like, you know, the subscriptions and all that shit. Um but it depends on like player time in the game if that makes sense. So there's a lot of studios that try to take advantage of that and they'll put their game on Game Pass. For instance, like Expedition 33, that shit was on Game Pass. And potentially could win Game of the Year. And there's a reason why they did that, obviously to get more people to play it. But they also do get money from like people playing the game. I don't know exactly how that shit works. I was kind of going, I wanted like freckles to a certain extent, but we'll go with that one. Go with that one. All right, here's the blemishes. Got some scars Matt put on there. What is this? That's crazy. This shit is detailed for sure. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, you can see like the veins and shit. That's crazy. Got some tattoos. I'll probably hold off on getting a tattoo. Okay. All right, so here we go. We got background. We're going to switch over to our traits. Do you have a favorite story pathway and a favorite system you like setting up your main bases on? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Jake. I mean, I think with this game, there really isn't a way that, like, the game is so sandboxy. Like, there isn't a right or wrong way to, like, go through to navigate through the factions and the story. I think it's like whatever you feel like doing. Hey, fucking, something's going on with Streamlabs, guys. Sometimes I hate technology. I absolutely hate technology. All right, so we got Beast Hunter, we got Bouncer, we got Bounty Hunter. Starting skills is piloting, targeting control systems, boost pack training. That was not bad. We got Chef. We got Combat, Medic, Pistol certification. I might go Combat Medic might be nice because we are playing on a very hard difficulty. Oh, we got Cyber Runner. Diplomat. Gangster, Homesteader. So I might go with yeah, this is kind of tough. I feel like for this playthrough, we might go with Combat Medic. That might be ideal. Because we do need to boost, like, we need the medicine and wellness skills. Fuck, man. I don't know, guys. This is tough. I think I'm going to go with Combat Medic. I know if we're going to go Bounty Hunter. Fuck it. I'm so fucking indecisive right now. Like in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, I want to start like a stealth playthrough, and then in my mind, I'm like, oh shit, like I want to improve my piloting, and then I'm like, oh wait, like probably need to dial it in and make sure that we have, um, our overall like health and wellness skills. I mean, granted, we can just go in and like unlock that, but it would be nice to have some of these available to us. Um, we're gonna go with this one. Fuck it, Beast Hunter. We'll go with that one. Um, we got alien DNA. We got dream home. So these are 3 traits. We got hero worshipped. Oh, that's the adoring fan. Kid stuff. Might go with alien DNA. As a role, you volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Oh, you know what? Nah, fuck that. We ain't doing that. We got empath. Oh, we'll go with hero worship. Cyber runner. Yeah, cyber runner's more like stealth. It's like a stealth build. Like if you want to try to focus on those skills at the beginning. We're gonna go with this one. Screw it. Go with that one. All right, so occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Okay. That one might not be. Or that might be a pretty good one to go with. Nah, alien DNA, so you get increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Well, actually, you know what? Well, no, because we are playing on a very difficult level, and we're gonna need our healing items to heal ourselves. So if we if we go with that one, they aren't gonna be as effective. You know what I'm saying? So the game's already gonna be hard, and then we're gonna make it even harder. Granted, we'll get a boost in like health and oxygen, but like if we're about to die and we need to pop like a med kit, it's not gonna heal us as efficiently compared to like if we didn't have the trait. I don't know, man. You gain access to Special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards for some missions. Okay, we could go with one of those. We got kids stuff. Because the problem is a lot of these have a positive effect, but they also have a negative effect. I'm gonna go with United Colonies native. Fuck it. I think we're good.
Qualifications like this, we all figured you must be on the run from some megacorp. You're lucky we don't ask too many questions. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
All right, we gotta go to our inventory. But again, I hope you guys are doing well today. Let me know if the audio is good for y'all. The game audio.
Really? In a discovery class?
If it is, just put a thumbs up. Where's Barrett? Damn, dude, why you...
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So,
Oh... I don't know what's going on, guys. So Blink saying it's low, and then Jake saying it's okay. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, the fucking volume's all the way up. Like, my audio levels in Streamlabs are fucking all the way up. Because if it's bad, guys, I don't want. We're not gonna sit here for 3 hours. Like, I'll just end the stream and then we'll fucking have to start over. I'll just have to figure out what the hell the issue is. Yeah, but it's gonna bug the hell out of me, dude. Cause I don't want the game. Like, in my opinion, like, I would rather, before we really get into it, I would rather fix or try to see if it's Streamlabs. It's got to be Streamlabs. I don't know. Like, I don't want to sit here, like I was saying, for 3 or 4 hours and like the audio just be not where it should be. Whatever I did just made the game louder, then I just made it quiet again. All right, what about this? Is that louder? Can y'all hear the music louder? It went up. All right, let's see.
You found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Okay, it's sorted. Y'all don't even want to fucking... I don't understand how that made that much. Like, it shouldn't affect the audio. But I guess it got figured out. All right, now we might have to actually adjust the audio levels down a little bit if it becomes too loud. But
that fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Just like the emergency drill. Go, go! They're just loud. We've got this.
Okay, take the cover. Stick to cover. I've got him, boss!
Help here!
What slider did I change? So I had my capture card. So when I play on PS5, because PS5 is weird, how I don't want to get into like too much like tech talk, but like I have to go into like Streamlabs in order to like hook up my capture card in my PC to the PS5 to Streamlabs, and I have to have it on monitor only, like the audio, and then I mute the output, so like you guys can hear the game audio when I'm playing from my PS5. And typically I've used that setting before when I was on my Xbox, and it didn't affect the audio level, but I guess for whatever reason I still had that on, and I guess it brought down the audio level. I don't know, dude, but I turned it off. I turned monitoring off, and I guess it brought the level back up. So we're gonna go with it. It's weird, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, technology, dude, like it don't make any sense sometimes. But we gotta figure it out. Now we gotta figure out if the audio is too loud. But Hypermaster, thank you so much for the sub. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
Of course Barrett was...
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If you take me out this damn moon, sign me up.
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get
Wait.
into the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
All right, so we got our watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
I started playing Dragon Age, considering its age has Witcher level world design. Yeah, I remember playing what was it, Dragon Age Inquisition back in the day. I think that was like the only one I played. It was pretty good, but I think that was like the only one I ever played. It was, those games were fun to play, but I feel like they dropped off. I feel like some of the more recent ones never hit the same.
Thinking it over? Good instinct. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out? That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
All right, we get to take the frontier.
We're still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Damn, Lynn, why you gotta be like that? I'm gonna grab some of the ammo and stuff off of them.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
I know.
Can't believe the Crimson
crazy.
Fleet hit us.
But yeah, we got to figure it out, man. Like I was saying before, I have to use audio monitoring when I'm on the PS5, just because like how it has no support for like capture card, like the audio or whatever. So like I have to use audio monitoring when I'm using the PS5. But I think the audio levels are normal. But I guess for whatever reason, if I have it on while I'm using the Xbox, there's some, I guess for whatever reason, the audio drops down a little bit, even though the levels look like they're normal in Streamlabs. So I'll just have to remember that.
Captain Jeremy, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
On the best one, Origins. It's been upscaled for next gen, so it's like a perfect balance between. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that one. I think that was the one. Oh, I know there's a boatload of them, but all right, here we go. Survival mode enabled. You have enabled survival mode for real fuel. The following changes are made for a more immersive and reactive experience. Ship fuel. Fuel items are found less frequently in the world. Your ship can only carry 4 fuel tanks per reactor class. Grab jumps require a minimum fuel amount to pressurize the system. Exploration. Fast travel directly to settlements such as New Atlantis is unavailable from unsettled systems. Short cooldowns occur after every jump until you reach Astrodynamics rank 3. Interesting. The change of triggering an overheat or detonation when conditions are met is raised to 100%. Damn, it's gonna be a challenge, guys.
The rest is up to you.
This is gonna be a fucking challenge. Refueling by using items in your cargo hold can be performed. You can also purchase fuel from docked star stations or nearby city spaceports using this interaction. Okay. Space travel is only available from the pilot seat or while in space. This applies to interplanetary and interstellar travel. Grab jumps between systems can only be performed when your ship has fuel. If you run out, you will have to refuel before leaving your current system. All right, we're gonna definitely have to get like acclimated to that, but that is a mod that I wanted to install to make the game a little bit more immersive. I feel like this is what was kind of missing from the game at launch. A lot of people thought that we were gonna have like a refuel system, like you could go to like all these different space ports and stations, and like you're gonna have to refuel before you could continue on your journey. And I actually think there were rumors that or I think they someone data mined some of the game files, and apparently Bethesda was working on something like this in a future update. It's kind of interesting.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
I'm probably just gonna skip this shit.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Grab shot! Not like we're running anyway!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
we're already ahead of the game. Oh, come on, I already did it. Don't.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This one's mine! You're done! No mercy! Still in one piece. Just give up! Lost one of our weapons. Get it back up! Let's get out of here! Aren't you from that explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly? Is that you, Barrett? Give up that loot! They got the gram drive!
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Okay, so we gotta go to Crete. Caleb, did you finish The Witcher, dude? Alright, we're gonna fast travel over here. We should have a death counter. Damn, bro, I didn't even die yet. You over here asking for a death counter? I mean, we're gonna die. Don't you worry. We're gonna die for sure. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. me one sec, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Alright. So we gotta go to Crete. Just down this way. If I can find it. So this should use our fuel.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Where's the NPC from Ghost of Tsushima when you need him?
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna deal with the Crimson Fleet captain.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is...
Alright, scan creatures, minerals, plants, each unique item, yada yada yada.
in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
I still gotta get like... It's been a while since we played, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream. So we're gonna have to get... I should actually be mining that shit. Let me go back in... Let's go into my inventory. And I'm gonna favorite my, my cutter. Equip it a lot faster. I don't know why, but the mining seems a lot faster to me from when, like, the last time I played the game. That shit's crazy. Look at that. There is a mod that I did see that adds like more peel eyes to like the planets and whatnot, or like random little points of interest that I was contemplating downloading. I still might do that, just so that when we're out and about, like we'll have like randomized areas that we can go and like loot. Backbone 420. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I already know what those things are. Obviously, if you guys have played the game, you know what they are. But that was that, like going, like figuring out, like later on, throughout the United Colonies quest line, like what those things actually become is it was actually pretty crazy. I'll tell you what, guys, the game still looks pretty damn good for like the vibe of the game, like the coloring, the aesthetic. Like I know the game gets a lot of criticism, but I do think the game looks pretty damn good. Got some digipics. Grab that. What does that say? Mondays, am I right? I feel like a stealth build of this game would be like so much fun.
Yeah, just keeping an eye on things, like you said.
Target eliminated.
Fire over here!
Visually, you believe this is one of the best games? Yeah, I mean, I still feel like it looks pretty damn good. And I know it's crazy, dude, because I feel like Bethesda, they always get a lot of hate for like the creation engine. But in terms of like the graphical fidelity, they definitely got the most out of it.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Take that digipic. This one should be fairly easy. Definitely take that. Oh shit, we got a damn... Got a pistol. Like, this is by far, guys, like the best looking Bethesda game. Without a doubt. Alright, we're dehydrated. I gotta get some water. Don't see any. That's the one thing with the difficulty slider that I adjusted, like, we have to eat and drink. Or, oh, that's a fucking shoddy, dude. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, we gotta eat and drink, otherwise we're gonna have like a negative it'll have some sort of like negative effect on our character. Let me go. I'm gonna swap out. We'll just rock this one. Fuck it. It's got more ammo anyway.
Warning, enemy activity detected. Injury received.
Fuck, dude, we got puncture wounds. Which is not good. I don't think I have anything to like to get rid of that. Oh, take advantage.
Please avoid getting
So it's
shot.
like, when we get into like combat like this, we have to stay behind cover. Like unless we get like, we have like bandages and whatnot. I'm gonna sprint over here.
Target eliminated.
All right.
I do not feel pain, but I hear the enemy is no longer visible. Searching.
Fuck did they go? Oh.
Easy, buddy.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Damn, they had 673 credits on them.
Listen up. Got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Wait.
Oh, I'm gonna equip my grenades. Go with throwables. I only got one. So crazy people talk crap about Starfield graphics. Get him tars. I don't know. I love the aesthetic of the game. Yeah, like you separate that, like isolate that from the actual like the graphics. I mean, graphically, I think the game looks phenomenal, but I really like the aesthetic. Because I feel like with most sci-fi games, we have like, you know, like Mass Effect or things like that. It has like a, I don't know how to describe it. Like this one feels a little bit more grounded, which I can appreciate.
Big mistake. I got you. Keep his head. Everywhere.
Yo, I'm out of fucking ammo, bro.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Now look at you!
We have eradicated all nearby enemies.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask earlier, Jake. I feel like obviously like Starfield's in a weird place right now. But I do think when it comes to PS5, obviously there's going to be way more people playing it. And then hopefully by that time too, like the game will have, you know, another DLC, you know, a few more updates. Damn, dude, that guy. Oh yeah, hopefully it has like a few more updates to the game. So we'll take it. I mean, but the game right now feels smooth.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
See, I like that too. Like this little like audio log that you can collect. I like that there's a voice actor, and I don't think it's actually pretty solid too. It's not like, oh, they just had someone come into the studio and like they were in there for 5 minutes and then they left. Like I appreciate that because it adds a little bit to the game, a little bit. Terramorph specimen. All right, before we get going, I'm gonna. What do you guys prefer? Do you guys prefer first person or third? Because I feel like I love the gunplay in first person, but obviously like exploration, I think third person is where it's at. Drill's your favorite weapon, unlimited ammo. Hey, Blaine, that shit is that shoot is the killing
I'm
them left and
detecting
right,
a
bro.
safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
But yeah, man, the cutter is lethal. Alright, we got another slate. Let me look around real quick. Alright, we got milk. I might end up drinking that. So, yeah, we're dehydrated, so we get minus 30% O2 recovery, minus 15% to sneak attack bonus, and then we get a minus 25% to our reload speed. So we have to stay hydrated, and we gotta continue to make sure that we eat. So if we're fed, we get plus 30% health, plus 15% melee damage, and then we get plus 25% to our carrying capacity, which is crucial. Because we did reduce our carrying capacity in the settings. So we gotta make sure that as we proceed on that we craft up a bunch of food and like water and shit like that.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Hmm. We go. Got some credits. Performance has improved a lot since launch. Yeah, I think so too, man. I mean, it feels a lot better. Granted, like, we just started a new playthrough and we have mods. I feel like the more, like, the longer you go in your playthrough with mods and whatnot, like, the game becomes a little sluggish. But we'll see. We'll see. First person for combat, third for exploring. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, this'll be fun.
Captain Jeremy, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to launch with no deviations. We are here to stop. Well, proceed. Nothing more. Exterior plating damage.
Waste of time! Better them than me.
I am aiming for your center.
That's so crazy, bro. This shit is so OP.
The enemy is here. You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Oh my god.
Oh, this ain't over.
Where the fuck are they going?
Catch my breath. Who did this?
Oh, you bitch. Oh my gosh, how do we survive that? That's just crazy. But yeah, guys, the fucking cutter is so damn lethal. I remember it was a pretty good, like, weapon. I don't remember it being this, like, this strong. Hey, what you doing, Basco? Damn it. That would be cool if there was a mod in the game that was like TARS from Interstellar. I know Jake, you mentioned that earlier. Like it was a reskin of Vasco, but it looked like TARS. But yeah, I hope, man, I hope, guys, I hope Bethesda, like, figures it out. I hope, because I always say, like, even when we're playing other games on the channel, like, I really do enjoy this game a lot. Like, there's so much potential. So I hope Bethesda figures it out. And I hope
the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
And I hope we get more than just like one more major DLC. Like I hope they you know, they port it to PS5, we get another major DLC, and then they continue to support it. Alright. Oh, fuck me. Bitch. But I did see somewhere online that's like they're gonna have, like I was mentioning earlier, apparently there was a leak or someone data mined it, or it was in like the files or whatnot, that you'll be able to go from, all right, you see that planet over there, like we're at the planet right here, but we'll be able to travel to that planet without going through like the whole grab jump sequence. We'll be able to actually like set a point, like, hey, I want to go to that that planet. We'll be able to travel there without like a cutscene or anything, and we don't have to be in the cockpit. Like we can be on a ship, like doing other things. So if they could do that, if they could pull that off somehow, that would be pretty interesting, pretty cool. I know that was one thing a lot of people, when the game first came out, I know people were bummed because there was a lot of cutscenes when it came to like ship exploration and like, you know, you land on a planet, you get a cutscene, yada yada yada. I didn't really have an issue with it. Because like a lot of people wanted to have like that whole thing with like No Man's Sky where it was seamless. Your grab drive has performed too many jumps too quickly and must cool down. Intra-system travel is unavailable for the duration of the cooldown procedure. Well, how long is that?
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay. That would be dope. Yeah, it would be cool. Like I think one thing, like there's a lot of different small things that throughout the game, like when you play, like one of the things being like when you go to a planet, there aren't many like different areas to explore. Like I was mentioning, there's a mod that actually improves some of that. They add like random POIs to the map. Like another thing would be like space exploration. There aren't many areas, like you can't, like I think the one thing people would want to do is like if they're making like their ship like their home, like it's their home base.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
You know, people make their ships like their home. So like,
let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
like it would be cool to have like certain features that allowed us to, you know, people that wanted to explore space more often, like you have different like more POIs in the game, and then being able to travel from like you know, if you see a planet in the distance, so you can just go there without having to go through like a cutscene. Online option would be crazy. Yeah, online would be cool too, dude, for sure. I don't know how they would implement that, but...
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Yeah, we're not gonna purchase anything at the moment. But yeah, online would be really dope, man, for sure. I just don't know how they would like implement like the sort of like perform, like how the game would perform if there was an online portion.
Hey.
Mysterious tracker.
I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process. Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Okay, so that's a part of that quest that they added. The Trackers Alliance thing, which is kind of cool. But yeah, Bling, I don't know how they would like incorporate, like I don't know how Fallout 76 does it. Granted, like that game was built on the Fallout 4 engine, and Starfield was on the it's still on the Creation engine, but it's on an improved version of it.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United
So I don't know how the
Colonies
game would
research facility
technically
will not
perform.
go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignment.
But that shit would be dope, man. You'd be able to like log in with your friends, almost like GTA. And
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
kind of cruise around on your ship.
Okay.
Like one thing that obviously I have a lot of Outpost videos on my channel, but I feel like one thing that has so much potential is like Outpost, and I feel like they haven't, like, the base game didn't. There wasn't a lot of depth to like Outpost other than like mining resources and shit. All right, we gotta go over here. But yeah, but there's still so much potential with like Outposts and what they can do with that. Or hopefully, I don't know.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Have you heard of the Astrogate mod? I think I have, Yannisid. I think I have. Aren't there like 3 or 4 variations, or the mod author has like a couple? All right, the real test is right here, because I remember every time I would play, not every time, but most of the time, if I came up to this section, the game would lag a little bit.
We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same as her predecessors.
I'll tell you what, though, it does feel like there's more NPCs.
Radcliffe even
Oh, it's lagging a little bit right there.
President Abayo wants to foster relations, not fracture them.
Oh no, it was under that bridge right there, or the section of that building. It would always lag right there. It's back. Yeah, I don't think I ever played with it. I don't think I played with that mod. Cause I got. Oh, it's kind of cool. They're cleaning the.
Ugh. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Okay, we gotta go talk to the bartender. But yeah, one of the things about New Atlantis, I wish there was a little bit like more stores that we could walk into. I think that's the one thing with like Bethesda games is like
a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
Like to enter a store or a shop, like you have to go through like a cutscene, and it's not seamless. I wish we had the ability to just walk into a store. I don't want to crash my save. Yeah, that's what I'm always worried about, man. I know like the mod, like on Xbox, the mod capacity is pretty substantial, but like I'm always like nervous about downloading specific mods, or like getting to like downloading like 30 plus mods, because I feel like my game's gonna bug out. But I feel like I got some pretty cool mods that we're gonna check out while we kind of played through the game a little bit. New Atlantis needs to be bigger. I don't know if it needs to be bigger, dude. I don't know if it's the size.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch.
Parts of it felt a little bit more
I
seamless.
have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain Jeremy, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please.
Like, even like staring like right here, guys. You guys might not be able to see it as well in like stream quality, but like the way the lights hit off the textures on the wall and over here in the wood, like up here.
I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation.
I mean, I guess that's what you get with like, if you walk through this door and it's seamless, like you might not get the same fidelity, if that makes any sense, because there's a lot going on. But granted, I know there's a lot of games that look fantastic, and the interiors look really good, and you can just walk in and out of like buildings pretty seamlessly.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. It doesn't matter, I have your artifact. Who are you?
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Bright lights and music.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There.
Okay.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Katri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Katri?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
So, well, me and Constellation, what does that mean? Was expected. I'm gonna try to go with some dialogue choices that I've never gone with in previous playthroughs.
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Okay. We got a Constellation pack. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this guide. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Let's take that. We are gonna have to, let me see, I got a torn muscle. So I have joint pain, which sneaking uses oxygen. Okay. So if we sneak, our O2 will drain a little bit faster. Alright, we're gonna eat some food real quick. If I have any. Yep. All right, so the Constellation pack's a little bit better. But we'll hold off on equipping it for the time being.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay, so I can't go down there.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full-time.
All right, I'm gonna go back out. I'm gonna go hit up a couple shops real quick.
The quarters available to you.
Let's see if I can potentially get a decent weapon. You'd love to have this game, but there's only so much storage on the Xbox. Yeah, I think well, if you got the Series X, what you got, like 1 terabyte? I think Starfield's like over 100 gigs. But Caleb, have you played it before, man? Have you played Starfield? Alright, I think there's a weapon vendor over here.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Alright, we got a couple activities that we can do. thinking of getting more storage. Yeah, I know they have like there's a storage, but is it like a third? I think there's like a third-party company that makes it.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Okay. All right, what you got, lady? All right, you got a shotty. Got a laser rifle. I mean, I guess we could... upgrade our weapons. Might grab this one. Grab that one. Yeah, the one thing that I wish that they would add in an update as well is I wish there was some sort of way to know what ammo was for like each weapon. Like when you get into the menu like this, I feel like, I mean, granted, like when you play it, you'll know like specifically what you're gonna need. But I wish that they just simplified it a little bit. And it was like you hover over the ammo type, and you're like, oh shit, okay, it's for these three types of weapons. It's for, you know, this specific type of weapon. Because I know, like, for me to have to go like into my menu, find out what weapon I need or what ammo I need, and then like go back into the menu and buy it. Just kind of fucking annoying. Oh, we got a damn shank. All right, so
There's nothing. Only the finest collection of...
okay. Expansion cards are 200. Holy crap. Like, I'll just keep deleting things. I guess I guess they mark up the expansion cards because they know like not a lot of people are gonna buy them. So like if they do move them, I mean, I don't understand why it's $200, bro. That's crazy. $200 for 2 terabytes actually doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, I was about to say, like, the 100 plus for 500 gigs is a ripoff compared to that.
Just one quiet
I mean, 2
day.
terabytes is a lot. That's a lot of storage. But I'll be honest, dude. I mean, it might not be worth it to buy it, because if next gen consoles come out, like, that might not be that good of an investment unless you're gonna keep like the PS5 or the Xbox, or the PS5. I mean the Xbox for, you know, that's gonna be your primary console for the next 3 to 4 years. It might be worth it just to. You're probably getting a PlayStation next year, Yanison? Did you see today, bro? They actually, Sony and PlayStation announced that they're bumping up the prices for all of their the consoles. So like the standard PS5, I think is 550. I think, and then the digital edition is 499, and then the PS5 Pro is like 750 or some shit like that, which is crazy. So what Microsoft and Xbox did a couple months back, now PlayStation is doing the same thing.
Yeah, what is it? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Sounds reckless. An organization should have rules.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay. Alright, so we gotta go say bye to Vasco. It's $250 for 2 terabytes. That shit's crazy, dude.
I am at your service, Captain.
I expected a lot more from this console generation, but I guess there's only so much a game can look. Game can look better when they all already look realistic. Lighting, texture improvements, no bigger leaps in gaming like the older generations. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of games that took a big step graphically. I also think we're just now seeing the games that for like current generation.
Hello there, Vasco.
I feel like we're starting to see those games getting released.
How may I assist you?
I know we talked about it on the channel at a previous point in time, but
seeing how you're doing.
At present,
I think COVID like really delayed like a lot of
within established parameters.
Right. Well then,
or it just negatively affected the gaming industry as a whole.
No alternate instructions.
And I feel like a lot of studios got behind like a couple years in developing games for current generation because there was a lack of like new consoles. Like I remember there was a console shortage when the PS5 and the Series X and whatnot came out, so people couldn't really get their hands on a new console. So then studios were making games for old gen and next gen, and I feel like the last like year and a half, 2 years, is when we're starting to see like, or like last year in particular, we're starting to see games that are strictly only for like current gen. Whereas back in the day, they were making them for like both current and old gen because of that whole like time period. But I feel like there's a lot of good games coming out and that have come out that look fantastic for this generation. I just think we gotten a little behind because of COVID. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk old gen versus new gen is massive for sure. I mean shit, even The Witcher 3. What they did with that. Alright, we gotta go to the mass building. To be frank, they stopped bothering patching old gen. Yeah, I guess like if you play on, I mean, I haven't played Cyberpunk on the Xbox One in quite a long time. I've only played it on Series X, so I can't say, I can't speak upon like how the game looks on the Xbox One. But it definitely looks so much better on the Series X. But yeah, dude, I feel like we're just now getting a lot of the games that have been in development for quite a long time, and we're starting to see a lot of those games come out a little bit more frequently.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
All right, we can go with the, so we got the United Colonies native trait.
Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure. All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to join the Vanguard at this moment in time. Because I feel like the last time I played, we did join the Vanguard.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Alright, we gotta get to our ship. But what would you guys say is the best? I wouldn't say the best. Like, what games on current gen are would you say are like the best looking so far?
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I'll be honest too, guys. I feel like I prefer Aquila City over New Atlantis. I don't know if it's just like, I feel like Aquila is more intimate. I feel like there's a lot more like, it just seems like they crafted it a little. Oh, there's the fucking adoring fan.
It'd allow us to.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star. Get away from me, you weirdo.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
It's definitely not.
Me too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing it, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Okay. All right, we can add him to our crew.
You won't be disappointed.
We're just gonna go with the man. Fuck it. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments, yada yada yada. Yeah, we're gonna put him on the fronts here. That's the first time I've had the adoring fan. Starfield, Elden Ring would be my two picks. Yeah, those are two good games. I mean, shit, I would put in
I
like.
always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder
think
what the
Death
artist
Stranding
was
2
trying
looks
to
pretty damn
represent.
good.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic.
You hated this guy? I've never. I mean, we're gonna see. Like, I'm assuming he's gonna give us or provide some sort of benefit. Like, he might be annoying as fuck, but.
Oh, when you're ready to launch.
Cyberpunk or Starfield, because I haven't played Elden Ring yet. RDR2 still gets a vote, even though it was last gen. Yeah, I'm kind of holding out hope that we get an RDR2 next gen update. I would be over the moon if we did.
It's my second game taking status. The next
Guys, if we got an RDR2 next gen update, we're going in and trying to 100% it.
back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Like 4K, 60 frames, Red Dead Redemption. That shit would be crazy. That shit would be fire. All right, we're gonna travel to our old solar system.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Okay. We made it to Mars. Yeah, I still remember the first time I played this. Like, just being, like, in this moment, and you're, like, flying a fucking spaceship. Staring at Mars was so crazy. Like, even right here. Like, the lighting on the planet. Yeah, I think the lighting as a whole looks pretty damn good in the game. Alright, we gotta scan it. Yeah, I feel like Cyberpunk gets like half a star because like technically it came out in old gen, and then it got the next gen like update. But yeah, I have heard AC Shadows is pretty damn good graphically. But that's what I'm saying, dude. A lot of the games that have come out this year they look amazing. You finished RDR2 last week? Hey, that's what's up, man. How, honest opinion, what do you think about it? Like, did you try to do, like, all the side content? Or did you just, sort of, like, rush to the end of the game or the story? That shit big as fuck.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
This movie, I played the story organically, did some side content, not all. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one thing that's so good about it. Obviously it ties into like Red Dead, the first Red Dead game, the story. So like when you finish RDR2, you could just play as John, finish doing like all the side content, and then you could jump in and like play RDR1. And it's so seamless, like in terms of like the story.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Half the universe to pay for this
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it.
I
Let's get out
believe
of here.
we've got the best
Maybe
mining
it's not too
team
late to catch a
ever.
ride back home.
All right, we're gonna talk to that guy.
Screw this.
The
I
broken
know you were
spear.
counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
But yeah, I mean, if they come out with a next gen update for RDR2, we're gonna try to 100% it.
What a day, huh?
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Red and orange, everything's red and orange.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4.
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits.
We
don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. What's your poison?
All right, what you got, man? What you got? A mixture of beer and vodka. A beer teeny. Definitely an acquired taste. Plus 75 damage resistance for 3 minutes. Boost to our carrying capacity. Got some bourbon. I like how they got beer in like a juice pack or juice box with the fucking straw. That shit's good. Let's have a beer teeny. I wish too, like, you could just consume that, like, the whatever you buy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's something they need to change.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Yo, that lady fucking, like, holy shit. What the hell is your problem, lady?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
I need a way to make cash. Got any work?
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Persuade a person you need to make a successful choice. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay? Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay, we gotta go to Venus. But yeah, I wish like when you go like to buy, for instance here, we want to buy a drink. Like let me just have the option to consume it, like in the menu. That would be like one of my main gripes with the game is like, I feel like you gotta constantly go into the menu to like access like your inventory or other things like that. Guess we'll. I need to find a damn a vendor because we gotta buy some food.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a
Another
great way to
long
prevent
day.
it in the first place.
You wish you could pin items. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think parts of the UI, I think, can be improved. Like I was saying with like the ammo. Like you go into like to buy ammo from a vendor, and like if you forget what ammo type you need, you're gonna be scrolling through the damn list of ammo and not knowing what you need. I wish there was a way that you could like I'm saying, like you hover over different things in the UI and it shows you, you know, what it's associated with.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
Nah, he's like a bartender.
No
He only
trees,
had
no
like
grass.
alcoholic beverages. I think this is the guy we need to talk to.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with?
maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Okay.
Take a look.
But yeah, I was saying, like, when you come in here, like, all it does is tell you, like, the ammo type. Like, I wish, like, when you hovered over it, it'd be like, okay, like, this ammo is for, like, this type of gun. That way you don't have to go, like, in here, go to, like, sell, look at your weapons, see, like, okay, I need that specific ammo. All right, let me go back into the menu to buy the freaking... I know it's, like, very small. Like a small thing, but I feel like it would go a long way. I want to buy... Oh, we got ship fuel. I'll buy some cereal. That's crazy. 450 credits for cereal. Holy shit. I like how you can just... You could buy a baguette. Like, you could buy a big-ass baguette. He doesn't really have any, like, liquid. Got a captain's jacket. I also did install a mod that added more clothing. That's pretty neat. I guess while we're here, let me check my ammo again. Buy a couple rounds. My pistol. I think we'll be all right.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Okay.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Catch you on the flip side. Yeah, some of the bars have food. Maybe that guy did have food. I don't think he did, but I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, I feel like this game was like so close that like... I mean, like I said, I enjoy it. I love this game. But I feel like there's so many different like small things that add up. And if they had like...
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
If they had kind of like fleshed out some of those systems, like the game would be so much more complete. I think it just boiled down to like they needed more time to cook the game. Like it needed to be in the oven a little bit more.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Like I don't know if it's because like Xbox bought Bethesda, and then they felt compelled to push the game out. Alright, hold on a sec. Why is my... Alright, we're gonna switch to this. Wait, what the fuck? Why is
Lifting
my...
off right away, or do you need a little bit of...
Hold on a sec. I'm trying to see what the fuck the why my jetpack's not working. Cause I'm like, am I clicking the wrong damn button? That's weird to me. Hold on, let me go to... Oh, is it because I'm fucking overweight? Let me see. No, I'm not. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. We'll figure that out. The jetpack ain't working.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play?
I loaded up Starfield today, and it's the first time I'm enjoying it in like 6 months. Hey, that's cool that you're playing the game, bro. I know, like, it's been over a year since I played the game. Granted, they haven't had a lot that they've added to the game. But I guess because I haven't played it in such a long time, it feels pretty solid so far. But I also do think like the mods that you can download change the game completely. I don't know, I talked about that earlier.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
All right, so we're gonna minimize the ship power.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
But yeah, that's what I was saying, dude.
Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, becoming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
But yeah, I feel like the disappointing thing is like the community, like the people that support Starfield are coming out with all the mods and like keeping the game alive, so to speak. And then like Bethesda haven't really been like pushing out their own stuff, you know what I mean? Apart from like Shattered Space and a few other updates. So it's like the one gripe. It's like they want, I don't know, I'm not going to sit here and say that I know what Bethesda's doing, but I feel like they're letting the community like make the content, and then they'll come in and like add things here and there, which is kind of shitty. But yeah, dude, mods definitely add so much to the game. No, like I don't, yeah, like I don't mind the mods like doing, like coming. I just think that for a game that's been in the works for such a long time, like I feel like we would have had more DLC or more updates at this point in time, or more communication. I think the lack of communication is the big thing, but we haven't. I mean, the game's been out for 2 years and we've had one major DLC. But then you look at like Fallout 4, in the span of like a year, we had fucking Far Harbor and Nuka World, plus all the little tiny DLC. So that, I think that's the one thing that I'm kind of like, but like if the game was, fuck you mean, dude? I hit A.
This is Vanguard Moira. To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Stonyard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright, we gotta go to Earth. I was pissed at Bethesda for the sounds. I'm just grateful to have mods while they cook. No, but I think that's the frustrating part. Like my opinion, like I wouldn't even be mad if like we only had the one major DLC in 2 years. But the fact that I feel like there are some things within the game that Bethesda needs to like update, like we were saying, like with the UI, like simplifying the UI, making it a little bit more convenient for us, like adding you know, small little POIs to the maps. Adding more things for space. There's just a lot of little things that in 2 years, like in the first year, if they spent all this time and they were adding those additions to the game, but they didn't have like content for the game, like more DLC, I would be okay with that. And then, you know, like mods would come in and add more content for the game. Like I'll be okay with that, but the problem is like they haven't really added much in terms of like adding improvements to the game, like drastic, like major improvements to the game in 2 years, and there hasn't been a lot of communication, so that's like my frustration. Oh, I gotta actually, oh, I thought that was a fucking, I'm over here traveling thinking it was like a satellite right here.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
I want to walk on the moon. Oh shit.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Okay. But yeah, that's like my frustration is like I don't mind like the community making content for the game, but I mean, shit, the game has been out for 2 years. Actually, like, in a couple of weeks. Like, Labor Day-ish. September. But I still have faith, man. I have faith that they got some things up their sleeves that are gonna completely change the game. Oh shit.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay.
One God.
Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this might be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Alright, I'll try to get this unlocked. Got some credits. Oh, they got a pistol. Oh shit, here we go. Alright, we're gonna go in and equip those weapons real quick. Put our pistols on that side. Because I do have our carrying capacity reduced, we gotta be mindful like what we loot. Because typically my ass is just gonna go around and like loot every damn thing.
Useful and just leave the rest.
Damn lady, why you gotta be like that? What the fuck? What's going down over here?
Was that you?
I don't know, lady. It might have been.
The Star Yard is a bit low end for them.
Let's do this.
My head!
Holy fuck. Oh shit, we got all this food in here? I like how I stopped mid-fight to come in here and grab food.
Looks like we're in the
Loser.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm going to end you.
I'm gonna die. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my... Oh, this is the mantis. I forgot about that. Go. Oh, she went this way. Dude, I'm stuck down here. I don't know if like my jetpack is bugged or I gotta fucking like, I forget if it's a skill. Like, that's how long I have. Oh my god, dude. You tell me I gotta go all the way back here? That's crazy. Hold on, let me see, guys. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Okay. My dumbass. Okay. Well, we got that. It was a skill. I'm gonna go with wellness. For now. I know we got 2 more points, but yeah, jetpack skill. And the first year they did hella quality of life stuff. I can't say they didn't do a lot to the game. At the time we were getting updates every 6 weeks after Shattered Space fell off. I mean, yeah, they did improve a lot of things within the game. I mean, I'm not trying to say they completely, like, they didn't do anything. I'm just trying to compare it to, like, my thing is, like, the game's been out, or the game was in the works for, like, a long time. And you're telling me, I mean, obviously, look, they're adding things to the game, like quality of life things and whatnot, but there's still things that have to be tweaked, in my opinion. But, like, we're coming up on the 2-year mark. That's what I'm saying. And ever since, like, Shattered Space, which essentially came out a year ago, like, we haven't gotten pretty much anything. I mean, we have gotten a few updates here and there. But why does it get colder on a mountain when you're higher up, even though you're closer to the sun? Fuck.
Take him down.
Dude, that shit is crazy. I got a tissue infection? Oh. That is no bueno. I got nothing to heal that shit too. doctor. Yeah, I know I gotta hit up a dock. Oh shit, permanently reduces fuel needed for a grab jet by 1%. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit up a dock. Here we go, baby. We got a shotty. We got a shotgun, ladies and gents. I'm about to fuck some shit up now. Maybe not. It's fucking crazy. Yo, the fucking guys with the damn armor, dude. I got a couple frag mines. I'm gonna put them down. Oh, this is slate.
Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Okay. Oh, he's not here. Question is, we could just leave. Do we risk dying trying to kill these sons of bitches, or do we get out of here? Oh, bitch. Dude, I got nothing. If I get hit, we're gonna die. No. This way. How are they? Where's Sarah at? Yo, what the fuck? I mean, Sarah, what are you doing?
Weapons or ammo?
Man, she is not helping one bit. Yeah, I wanted to kill them all, but I don't want to risk dying, so she's just commentating. If y'all had to pick one companion to be your favorite, like who's your favorite companion in the game? Tars? You like the robot? I feel like every time I play this game, I want to go and watch Interstellar again.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh, fuck.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Say Sarah first, Andreja close second. You like Barrett bling? We're gonna end up taking all of the food that he has. Oh, I also did download there's a mod with like a completely new ship design. I'm blanking on the name of it. We'll look it up. Before we end the stream. Mamacita. Yo, I feel like the shotty's not it. Yeah, I feel like that pistol does way more.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Damn it!
Come on, Sarah, I need you. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, he dead. Yeah, he died like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so challenging, man. Especially early on when we don't have a lot of shit.
Damn it!
Oh, no. Come on, Sarah, get in there. Get in there. I don't know what to do, man. I mean, I can't. If I peek that and I take one hit, like I'm dead anyways. Hey, that's what we signed up for. Wait, I might as well just do this. Alright, it's definitely not the
My
play.
friend, is that what
Give me some damn health. Sarah, where are you at? I don't know. We might be stuck here, guys. We might be fucking stuck right here. Because I can't heal with the food. I just need like one med kit. We're not gonna get it. All right. Ain't no way that hit me, dude. Come on, Sarah.
Neutralize the target.
You.
Let's go, baby. There it is. Holy moly. I feel like
it's starting to interfere with my instruments.
with how we're playing the game, that's gonna be a thing. Where we kind of die a little bit more often.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Alright. Let me loot his ship real quick. Sarah taking friendly fire like crazy. Hey, you caught on to that? Bro, I didn't give a fuck, dude. I'm like, I'm not dying again. Like, I didn't know if I could like shoot through her and like hit him or the enemy. I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'm just shooting. I'm taking full advantage of like having a human shield.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I mean, she's alive, you know? She's alive and well. Oh shit, like actually reflecting on it, like yeah, she did take a lot of bullets right there.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
See, I wish Bethesda made it so you can like, oh, I can actually sit on this. You can actually like squeeze one out. Or if like you have a garden in your spaceship, you can like fertilize the soil.
What's next on the agenda?
That would be such a such a game changer.
Saving the galaxy. Saving.
Oh, where do we gotta go? Oh, we gotta return to the lodge. Should make a friendly fire mod. I'm sure they have a friendly fire mod. I'm sure they have a friendly fire mod. It's like a load off mod. You call it star shits? Star shits? It's a mod that improves your yield for your gardens. But I think we're gonna end it there, guys. I think we're gonna end the stream there. But I had a lot of fun, man. Can hold more shit for your print life to flourish faster. Oh man. But yeah, I had a lot of fun jumping back into it, revisiting the game. I've kind of been itching to get back into it, to be honest. Granted, like we've been talking about whole stream, there haven't been a lot of updates recently or communication. But I've been wanting to jump back into it. Since I haven't played it in like a year. It's been a year pretty much since I completed Shattered Space. That was like the last time that I played it. So it's kind of cool to go back, jump into it. It feels good. It feels really good. The game still looks amazing. And we are playing on a very high difficulty. New character, high difficulty. I'll show my settings again. I got everything pretty much maxed out. Enemy combat. You know, our player combat damage is bumped up. You know, we got weighted ammo, reduced carrying capacity, medical items heal slower, food items do not heal you. So we got this game, it's at a pretty difficult state. I know if you guys have played this game, then you are, you know, this has been out for over a year. Bethesda add this to the game after launch, which allows it to be a little bit more immersive if you wanted to make it that way. And then on top of that, we got a ton of mods. We got a crap ton of mods. I'm gonna save real quick. I kind of wanted to showcase the mods, but yeah, man, I just wanted to go back in. I wanted to check out the game. I wanted to do something different, make the game really, really challenging, add some mods, and like have fun with it. Like just see if you can really make the game fun. I mean, the game is fun for a lot of people. Don't get me wrong. Like you can have fun with the game. But I just wanted to see, you know, in 2025, if you crank up the difficulty, you add a bunch of mods, like can the game actually be, you know, enjoyable for a very long time. And so far I'm loving it. Granted, like we're still kind of in the prologue, so once we get out of that, we'll kind of be able to see how the game plays, especially when we get into the mods. But these are all the mods that I have installed. You got the Watchtower, which is a really cool mod. We got Mining Conglomerate, which I'm very interested in. I want to see how that kind of plays. I know it deals with the what's it called, the Argos Mining Corporation, so we'll delve into that. This is the one I was talking about, the Falkland Systems Ship Services. So this adds like completely new ship habs to the game, which look really freaking cool. We got Landing Bay Cargo Access. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna back out, that way we can actually take a look at the mods. Why can I not look at the... Hey, I appreciate that, Bling. I appreciate that, man. Yannis said I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the streams. I know I've been talking about hopping back into this game. All right, I'm gonna pull up. I can't check out my mods quite yet. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? We're not going to be able to, like, check each one that I have. Yeah, so this is the one I was talking about. Adds a new, like, building in New Atlantis. These are some of, like, the ship habs, which are, it looks really damn cool. So we're gonna go in, we'll check that out at some point in time. I think we gotta be at level 15. I think there's some sort of level restriction on some of this stuff. But that looks really cool. So we'll delve into that. I'm gonna go to I don't have these installed, so I don't know. Oh, I want to do that. I want to install this one because that's the Doom crossover. I got some weapon skins. I have the a vehicle skin over here. Expanded outpost, which is really cool. There's no gallery. This was cool. Landing bay cargo access. So instead of you having to go inside of your ship, there's like a little screen in the landing bay which you can access your cargo, which is really cool. I think that's immersive. I think they should have added that from the beginning, like in the base game. You can just go into your landing bay, access your cargo, pull anything you need out, and then come back in. Because in the base game, you have to go into your ship, or you just go into the menu from, you know, if you're close to your ship, you can just access your cargo. But I think this way kind of makes it more immersive, where you could just go right here, access your cargo from the landing bay, which sort of makes sense. So I got that installed. We got the mining conglomerate that I'm going to check out. Adds a bunch of stuff to the game. I got this Argos outpost mod, because I feel like we'll pair it with like the mining conglomerate. We'll pair it with that one. Got some stuff for like outpost. We got our nomad spacesuit, which looks pretty sick. A couple things for outpost. The real fuel, which I mentioned. This one's actually really cool. It adds a bunch of outfits to the game. It only shows you a handful, but yeah, it adds a bunch of outfits to the game. We got the Trackers Alliance, this quest as well. We got the Watchtower, which you can actually build your own fleet and control your own fleet, which is pretty unique. So I kind of wanted to check that out at some point in time. I think this is the one we got to be at level 15. Yeah, level 15 or higher. So we'll check these out. And kind of have fun. But yeah, I wanted to go back in, check it out, make the game, like, just do something. I mean, obviously I've done a survival mode here on the channel. But I didn't go full on, like I didn't bump up all the sliders. I only did like a few of them. So this time I really wanted to max it out and then add some really cool mods and just kind of play through it. Not really breeze through the story all too much. I kind of wanted to just play the game for what it is. You know, it's this open, it's a sandboxy type of game. So I wanted to go in and really immerse myself in it and make it really difficult. But McLaren Outfitters is really good too. Yeah. I really like that one. It adds some pretty cool like jetpacks to the game and like outfits. Oh, lets you break down weapons and stuff. Interesting. Hell's Gate's a good one. Yeah, I gotta download that one. That's one that I gotta download. Let's see. Like some of these are cool too, like Forgotten Frontiers, like POIs. They add you know, a couple POIs to the game that make it a little more immersive. Granted, you got to spend money on quite a lot of these mods, but I was looking for one, but fuck it. Yeah, Jake, go for it, man. I highly suggest you go in and check it out with mods for sure. Yeah, the Nomad spacesuit's really cool too. There's different variations. That's what I like about it. But yeah, guys, let me know what you guys think about it. Obviously, like if you guys have played it, and you guys kind of know how the game plays at this point in time. It's almost been out for 2 years. But yeah, if you guys want to see more Starfield here on the channel, if you guys are enjoying the live stream, enjoying or if you guys want to support the series, if you guys want to see more content, be sure to smash the like button. Consider subscribing. It's completely free. Drop comments. Let me know what you guys think about it. You know, what are your opinions on Starfield? Where do you think the game goes from here? What do you think Bethesda's doing with it? When are they going to announce the PS5 port? Because I think they're going to announce it pretty soon. In the next couple of months, I would imagine. Maybe for like a holiday release for on the PS5. That might be a thing. And yeah. But we'll definitely be back with it. Like I said, if you guys want to see more of it, be sure to smash the like button. But yeah, I just wanted to try something different. Not saying, I mean, it depends. Like if a lot of you guys enjoy, a lot of people enjoy the playthrough, we'll try to complete the game like from in terms of the story. But I really just wanted to go in and play through it and kind of, you know, just mess around with some mods and have fun with the game. But I do appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. I really do. Really means a lot to me. Even if, you know, for a couple minutes, an hour, the whole stream, it really does mean a lot to me. We will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be playing. I'm going to have to take a look at it. I know we're playing a lot of games right now. So I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow, but we will be back. If I had to guess, maybe we'll jump into Ghost of Tsushima. But who knows? I might change my mind. Hey, I appreciate that, Jake. I appreciate that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. Beach Girls, Sham D, Yanitid, Jake, Bling, Caleb, you guys have been hopping in the streams pretty consistently, and it means a lot. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with another live stream and continue our freaking journey, man. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.